Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Krasnodar have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch, too.
So off we go then. Krasnodar have suffered a pretty ordinary start to the season, just a single point up to now.
Yeah, and it doesn't look great. Something the boss has been surprisingly open about. You wouldn't call it a crisis just yet, but there's some pressure on this.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's produced a beauty. Krasnodar have an early lead. Good start. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played back in. Really good feet. So who's he picking out? Shapes to shoot! Of the highest order. 2-0 and in next to no time. Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
Was it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ball's out on the left now. That's a good ball to find him. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Memphis Depay!
Krasnodar, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. Memphis Depay just brushed off the ball there. Krasnodar have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Krasnodar have got themselves in front very early here. Quarter of an hour played. Denier. He goes long, knocks it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hoists it forward. Denier. And it's Cabella. Cabella looking for a decent ball in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Well, what's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety. Lyon are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. play.
Ari simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Tries to get it clear. Floats one over. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Capella. Krasnodar are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Great run on the overlap here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, they held on to it for far too long there, and they've allowed the defence the chance to close them down. Forward it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Capella. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Memphis Depay. Denier. And it's played forward. Capella. Memphis Depay. Slimani. That'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Krasnodar in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're underway again. Gorgeous control there. That's a throw. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And here's Slimani. Slimani! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Cabella. Oh, really good feet from him. Cabella delivers. Oh, smart save. De Chilio. And it's Slimani. Plays it out to the wing. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Drills one in. Cut out in the nick of time. Slimani. Memphis Depay. And here's Depay. Two goals ahead and looking comfortable. And here's Slimani. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Memphis Depay! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gone out for a throw-in. Time to deliver. Plays it back. Tries a shot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
De Chilio certainly could have and should have made more of that. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
And it's Cabella. Now it's Cabella. Hoists it forward. And he just whacks it away. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Denier. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Cabella. Slimani. He gets past his man. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Slimani. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And it's played forward. Lyon. And it's Lyon. Gets his foot in there. Lyon have a free kick. Can get it clear. Lyon. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Memphis Depay! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself a peach of a goal! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And it's Lyon. Played in by... and a header! So close to drawing level.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Forward it goes. Cabella.
Krasnodar are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
So holding on now for those 3 precious points. Goes for the cross.
Lyon are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Hoists it forward. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through.
Well, a win is needed, and it looks like coming.
Yeah, finally.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, shooting chance! Time for a change in personnel. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. There are a few waiting for it. The final 5 minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. That's great strength on the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Tashilio. Lovely bit of skill there. Slimani. He's had a go! He scores! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Krasnodar making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
So all square with almost no time remaining. "90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. Tashilio. Slimani. Tashilio. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Been levered clear. Out towards the flank. And here's Depay. Beautifully done. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And that is that. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and a front two, having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally, the wing-backs can supplement the numbers in midfield to make it a five, so I think it affords managers the ultimate flexibility, and I think if I were really pushed on what I'd like most, this would be the system.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Bayer Leverkusen have had a strange old start. 1-1 drawn, 1 lost. He's gone for it! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen!
Listen, it's a great start, but we've seen teams surprise themselves with early goals before and sit back. They've got to avoid that.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Bayer Leverkusen take the early advantage. Gets it back. Plays it over to the other flank. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Hits one! They've done it! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Sessignon. Kramaric. He's tried one. And somehow it stayed out. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Aranguiz. Tar. Tries to switch the play. Cuts it out. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gets it upfield. Gorgeous control there. There are a few waiting for it.
Bayer Leverkusen have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
A buccaneering run from the defender. Towering header! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they're back in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Bayer Leverkusen take the lead. Defence has got rid of that. Bellarabi. And there's a long ball. He's got options out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Kramaric. Crunching tackle. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Tries to get it forward quickly. A really good feat. He's made good progress from a deep position. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hoists it forward, and it's Bellarabi. Look at the defender bombing forward. Now a chance to break. Kramaric. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's there to hoof it away. Ball is over the line. gone a long way up and away. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Forward it goes. And he heaves it forward. Bellarabi. Sessegnon. Shoots! Great strike! And the keeper's equal to it. Defending of the desperate variety. Shapes to shoot! That's a promising ball. Oh, real chance! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that's where he wants it. Tries to get it forward quickly. In towards the middle. Danger averted for now. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it forward. And it's Bellarabi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, he's overhit it. Has he found his man? Going through. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And it's played forward. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Knocks it away. Real chance! Sessegnon. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a look and place it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aranguis. Looks to clip it forward. Has gone out. Gets it into the middle. Nordtveit attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. Could cross it here. Nordtveit tries to clear. And now the breakaway. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tar. Oh, good interception. Plays it out to the flank. And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So we're already into the second period. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Looking to hit the front line. Sessegnon goes looking. Aranguiz. Played in with accuracy. Hoists it forward. Kramaric gets it out to the wing. This has gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Bayer Leverkusen, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Forward it goes. Gets into a dangerous position. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tar. Needed a better pass there. Played towards the front men. Tries to get it forward quickly. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. The shot!
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Across the field it goes. Looking for space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Tar. Aranguis.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Gets the better of his man. And that's been levered clear. That's been won straight back. And it's got through. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Nordtveit goes direct to the front line.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Hoists it forward. Bellarabi. Time to deliver. A chance to play it in. Has a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Lovely bit of skill there. Sessegnon crosses it in low. Bellarabi. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kramaric. That's a brilliant interception. Hoists it forward. Sessegnon.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lofted into the middle. Tries to get it clear.
Bayer Leverkusen are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Pings it in. And he's there to clear it. And that has been cleared. That's the throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Played out to the right. And a shot! Should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Sessegnon goes on a charge down the left, hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Tar. Forward it goes. Out for a throw.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Goes for goal! Mighty close.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
And it's played forward. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's the chance to counter. Plays it out to the flank. A heavy challenge. No foul, says the referee. And there goes the final whistle. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Jim, how do you interpret this formation?
Well, what tends to happen with a puzzling-looking formation like this is that two of the more creative midfielders take up slightly inverted attacking roles to make it a simpler 3-4-3 setup, or indeed 3-4-2-1. That's what should unfold here. At the moment, I admit, it does look a little strange.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Ivan Rakitic. He's the kind of player who can really control a game from midfield. He's got fantastic technique and passing ability, and a pretty mean shot too, Peter. He's also a really useful defensive presence, always alert to any opposition threats and pretty adept at nipping them in the bud.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same.
Solanke!
There it is! There is the breakthrough!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Sevilla have had a strange old start. 1-1 drawn, 1 lost 1. What do we make of them?
Consistently inconsistent, Peter, certainly in terms of the results. And it really is a case of which version you're going to get. I'm not sure what's going to turn up on this pitch.
Forward it goes. Fernando. Acuna. Vasquez. And here's Lucas Ocampos. Fernando. Out to the right. Rakitic. Fernando. Acuna. He's going after it. Danger averted for now. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Played into the middle. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Billing. Brooks. Brooks gets it out to the wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rakitic plays it forward. Vasquez. Gomez. Ball's out on the left now. In with a header! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Plays it over to the other flank. Solanke. Rakitic. Luke de Jong. And it's Wilshere. Gets it back. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Gomez. Oh, nice touch. And here's Rakitic. Fernando. And the counter is on. Solanke. Cook. Solanke. And Solanke! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. Acuna tries to get it forward quickly. Mepham positions himself well and cuts it out. And here's Luke de Jong. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Away from immediate danger. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's in! Luke de Jong. Oh, they could break here. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. And it's Luke de Jong. Rakitic. Rakitic hits that long. It's out for a goal kick. Lucas Ocampos. Vasquez. Crosses it in. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Vasquez. Fernando. Acuna. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And there's a long ball. Knocks it away. Tries to get it clear. Cook. Mepham drives it forward. Wilshere. Hoists it forward. Luke de Jong. Gomez. Goes for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Mepham with the clearance. And it's Fernando. Mepham gets rid without sophistication. Hit into the middle. Massive leap! Goal! Sevilla! And the comeback is complete. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Billing, approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Cook, and it's played forward. Cook. Brooks. Solanke. Oh, the ball's come loose! Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There's the cross.
Lucas Ocampos really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Gomez. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Cleared away. Vasquez. A buccaneering run from the defender. It's a brilliant interception. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Pumps it into the area, and that's been well dealt with. Rakitic. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Decent hit from there. Lucas Ocampos. Oh, really good feet from him. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Rakitic. Rakitic.
Acuna.
Fernando. Rakitic has set up 1 goal so far. And he's going long. Towering header! Goal! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Sevilla 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Solanke. Vasquez. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Looking for a decent ball in. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Going for goal! In with the challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Acuna.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Decent ball. And that's been levered clear. Cook plays it forward. Tries to switch the play. That is terrific skill. Cook. And he's going long. Mepham tries to get it forward quickly. Billing. Brooks. He's looked long this time. He's got options out wide. And that should be the keeper's. A really good feat. And it's Vasquez. That's great strength on the ball. Played back in. Wilshere. Solanke. Lucas Ocampos. Now it's Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong! Decent hit and on target. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Rakitic. Vasquez. And it's Rakitic. Chance! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Time for a change in personnel. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Billing. Billing drives it forward, and it's played forward. Rakitic. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cook. Here it comes. Solanke. Suso goes looking. Lucas Ocampos. Now it's Ocampos. He spotted the run and played him through. Good idea, just poorly executed. Lucas Ocampos needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Back into the middle. And it's Wilshere. Cook. In comes the cross. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Shoots! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Forward it goes. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Billing. Cook. Wilshere. Tries to get it forward quickly. Billing. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Looks to dink one in. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Wilshere. Gorgeous control there. The final 5 minutes. Has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Rakitic. Hoists it forward. And it's Escudero. Suso. Well positioned to make that interception. Cook. And it's played forward. Brooks. Cook. And it's sprayed out wide. Luke de Jong. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Ocampos. Now surely goes for goal! He's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. It's going to be a double change then. Repelled by the keeper. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And time is up. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So we're up and running. Anderlecht have made a pretty good start, actually. 7 points in the first 3 games, and looking today to hit the magic 10.
Yeah, clearly whatever work they've put in pre-season is paying off, so it's all gone pretty well so far. And I think they have every belief to carry on and keep improving that.
Cahill, that's been drilled forward. Brings it forward. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Kouyaté goes looking. Tries to get it clear. MacArthur. Looking for space out wide. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Cleared away. And that has been cleared. And it's Schlupp. MacArthur. Very little to choose between them, but very early days. Zaha knocks one in. He's dealt with that well. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Goes for goal! Your attempt, it's the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's got paid to a promising move.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Oh, good interception. Gets up to head it! He can pounce on that! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
Zaha lobs it in gently, and he just whacks it away. Big chance, corner. A chance to play it in. Now the cross. And that's been well dealt with. And here's MacArthur. Schlopp. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. He's gone for it! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Neither side yet able to find the net. In once more. Kouyaté is there and he can get that clear. MacArthur. Cahill. Has he found his man?
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward. Hurls himself at it! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Out for a throw. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Out to the left it goes. Back out it comes. Pumps it into the... Goes for goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to locate someone up front. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. And it's played forward, chance to break. Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Forward it goes. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. And it's been taken straight back. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shot! Cahill is there to heave it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. To the keeper and try something new. Keeper sends it forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Plays it out to the flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Patrick Van Aanholt knocks it away. Ayew. And it's Batshuayi. Batshuayi takes control of it and he's on the move. Defending of the desperate variety. for a goal kick. Forward it goes. Well, there's something you don't see every day. MacArthur tries to get it forward quickly. He gets past his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Batshuayi looks to get on the end of this. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Managed to get it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Anderlecht are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Beautifully done. Swung over. Knocks it away. Up to meet it! Cleared away. That is terrific skill. He's in! Hits one! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Zaha. A really good feat. Ball swung in. And that should be the keeper's.
Anderlecht really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And the weighted pass. He's gone for it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. There are a few waiting for it. Shoots! He scores! The breakthrough strike!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Anderlecht take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
And out to safety. Patrick van Aanholt. Cahill looks to bypass the midfield. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
What a throw in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. MacArthur hoists it forward, and he's there to cut it out. Defence has got rid of that. Clears it out of harm's way. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Van Aanholt. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The message is clear, none shall pass. Batshuayi. Batshuayi brings the ball forward. Schlupp plays it out to the wing. Gets the chance to cross. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's MacArthur. And here's Ayew. And Ayew! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Well played, he saw that coming.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Schlupp. It's being played forward. Repelled by the keeper.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Has it out wide now. Goes for the cross.
Anderlecht are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Schlupp tries to get it forward quickly. Zaha plays it forward. Just 5 minutes left. Over to the left. Nicely controlled. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Defending of the desperate variety.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Played out to the right. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's Wickham. Wickham spreads it towards the left. Patrick van Aanholt. Patrick van Aanholt drives it forward. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real...
Has a goal! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Out to the left it goes. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Gets it back. No question that's a foul. MacArthur plays it out to the wing. In it comes. Danger averted for now. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So it's down to business here. Real Sociedad stuck on just one win from the first three. Where do they need to get better?
I think throughout the whole team, I just think they need to have a more competitive edge, and I think they need to be able to cope with pressure more. They don't look to have the composure.
And it's Monreal. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Hits one! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Jordan Henderson. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. There's a long ball. Oh, that's clever. Firmino beats the offside trap. And it's been taken short. Plays it into the box. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Real Sociedad can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Forward it goes. Yaramendi tries to switch the play. Chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Jordan Henderson. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Yaramendi. That's been drilled forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Van Dijk. Thiago. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. It's a loose ball. Salah. It's Salah! Mane. Towering header! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And they've been caught out here. Firmino! There it is! And Liverpool score first. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Liverpool take the early advantage. Iaramendi. Real Sociedad suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Decent looking ball. Firmino battles to win it back.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. Firmino really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Out to the right. Thiago.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Surely! It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but it was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And it's played forward. Isak. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Van Dijk goes looking. And here's Roberto Firmino. Firmino. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Henderson. He's got it, has a pop! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Silva. Monreal. Chance! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Keita. Across the field it goes. And here's Mane. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Jordan Henderson. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's in, surely! They've got a corner here. Decent enough try. Great leap! Harmlessly behind.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Receives it from behind. Ball's gone out of play. A really good feat. He's in space and looking for options. Timely intervention. Thiago. Real Sociedad are trailing here with the first half almost done. Jordan Henderson. Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. Monreal goes looking. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Isak! Oh, real danger here! Hits one! It's a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Jordan Henderson. Keita plays it forward. And it's Mane. And Mane! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Forward it goes. Played into space out wide. That's a throw. Monreal. Oh, nice touch. Turns and has a hit! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Here's the start of the second half.
Real Sociedad don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Gets it upfield. Van Dijk positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah has got himself a free kick.
Mane really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Silva. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Silva. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Keita. Van Dijk switches it towards the other side. Gomez. Keita. Henderson goes looking. Cleared away. They've won a corner. They've played it short. Thiago. And here's Mane. Mane! Oh, nearly, but really is nothing.
Mane clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Merino. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. And Dijk does well to read it and intercepts. And Dijk drives it forward. And it's Firmino. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mane. Thiago. Still they trail and time is ticking away. And here's Thiago. Thiago delivers. Too much on that, it's gone out. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Monreal. Hoists it forward, and he's there to clear it. Isak.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Thiago gets it out to the wing. And it's Mane. And here's Roberto Firmino. That intervention was very necessary. Jordan Henderson. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Roberto and the shot! Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Oh, good interception. Monreal. Monreal going full tilt down the left. Merino. Well read, he sorted that out. Defence has got rid of that. Monreal. All the way back and they start again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Silva. Iaramendi. Silva. David Silva has been caught there, it's a foul. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as Test goalkeeper,
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Isak. Thiago gets it back.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Isak. Hoists it high. Needed a better pass there. And it's played forward. Forward it goes.
Real Sociedad are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, he's in! Gets his foot in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Mane. Goes for the cross. Cut out in the nick of time.
Liverpool are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Look at the defender bombing forward. You can get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Monreal. Gorgeous control there. So who's he picking out? This is promising. Chooses to go back. He's had a go! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And it's Mane. And here's Mohamed Salah. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Thiago. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gomez sends it forward. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Shaqiri. Thiago plays it out to the flank. Now it's Shaqiri. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's gone for it! It's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Liverpool could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
And it's Silva. Could be a chance here. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Gomez plays it over to the other flank. Robertson drives it forward. Goes for goal! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. Ball's out on the left now. It's come loose. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Real Sociedad lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Valencia have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And here's Gamero. Over to the left. Gaia pumps it into the area. And it's hoisted clear. And it's been taken short. Valencia stuck on just one win from the first three. Where do they need to get better?
I think throughout the whole team, I just think they need to have a more competitive edge, and I think they need to be able to cope with pressure more. They don't look to have the composure.
Mbappe. Kurzawa gets wrestled off the ball. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And Silerson pulls off a sensational save! Idrissa Gueye plays it out to the wing. Carlos Soler gets good distance on it. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Florenzi. Mbappe. Out to the right. Florenzi. And here's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye plays it out to the flank. Great challenge, time to perfection. Ball is over the line.
Paris Saint-Germain have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gamero. Keeps everyone guessing. Tries to get it clear. Kurzawa. Valencia yet to have a shot on target. Kimpembe gets into a dangerous position. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a... He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Gabriel. That's a throw. Paredes. Neymar. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine save!
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Wijnaldum. Paredes. Forward it goes. And it's Neymar. He's tried one. Another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Carlos Soler plays it forward. That has put a stop to that. Gay. Florenzi. Florenzi tries making a foray down the right. Has a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Gabriel goes looking. Gets it back. Cheryshev cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Neymar. Pablo Sarabia. Away from immediate danger. And it's Wijnaldum. Kurzawa goes on a charge down the left. Silerson has that under control. Jose Gaya tries to get it forward quickly. Stop.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Kurzawa. Paredes. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye gets it out to the wing. Pablo Sarabia! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Sarabia sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Gabriel tries to clear. Florenzi. Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward. And it's Cheryshev. Gaya. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Wijnaldum takes the long option. Florenzi gets it back. And here's Florenzi. It's a good-looking cross. Forward it goes. Carlos Soler. Pushes little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Carlos Soler pins it out wide. That's a chance to shoot!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Wijnaldum. Paredes. Wijnaldum. Neymar. It's Neymar! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cheryshev. Gabriel. And it's Cheryshev. Carlos Soler. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That has sent him sprawling. Goes down, but nothing given. Just needing. There is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Neymar. This could spell danger. Gamero. Gaia. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe! And it's Gay. Cheryshev gets his foot in there. Gaia. Carlos Soler. Pass. Clears it out of harm's way. Cheryshev. Gaia. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Kimpembe attempts a clearance. Chance! That was mighty close. Marco Verratti. Kurzawa desperately wants to get on the end of this. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Carlos Soler. Cheryshev. Jose Gaia looks to dink one in. Cheryshev. And it's Gaia. And here's Cheryshev. Lovely bit of skill. Has a pop! Paris Saint-Germain keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Out to the left it goes. Managed to get it away. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Wijnaldum. And here's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away!
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Carlos Soler. Jose Gaia with the crossfield ball. And here's Camero. And it's Vass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Pablo Sarabia. Kuzawa. Kimpembe. Marco Verratti. Played out to the right. And he's there to cut it out. Florenzi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Cheryshev. Carlos Soler. And help's available out wide. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Time to deliver. Cheryshev going for goal! But by that far,
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Across the field it goes. Kuzawa. Neymar. Wijnaldum. Mbappe. Gets Mbappe! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Jose Gaya drives it forward. He gets past his man. It's found its way to him. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Cheryshev. Verratti battles to win it back. Mbappe. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Verratti. Wijnaldum. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's hit the crossbar. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kurzawa tries the cross. And the keeper's in command. Mbappe. Neymar. Gorgeous control there. Kurzawa gets up to head it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that it won't come back to haunt him.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here. Gabriel tries to get it forward quickly. Decent progress down the left. Crossed in.
Valencia look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Bernat. Wijnaldum. Hoists it forward. Gabriel.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Neymar. Mbappe. So not long left in this now. Paris Saint-Germain are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Valencia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Paris Saint-Germain take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Cheryshev. Time and again they are repelled. Wijnaldum. Bernat. Wijnaldum. And it's Di Maria! Always going over the top. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's played forward. Gabriel goes looking. Neymar. Kimpembe. Bernat. Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Marco Verratti. Di Maria. He's gone for it! And it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper, because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Paris Saint-Germain totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Gaia. Dagba gets rid without sophistication. Gaia. And here's Cheryshev. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Good clearance and very necessary. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Valencia simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here. The clouds have opened and it is raining, a little bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Last few final checks and formalities are being gone through now. There is a very good crowd in, a boisterous crowd too, smashing atmosphere. And on a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Okay, interesting. Got things underway. Lazio have got off to a flyer, 3 wins from 3. Acerbi. Lulic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, sweet feet. Correa's cross. Cajon. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's been given away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Misjudgment. Luis Felipe goes looking. Savic. Forward it goes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Being played forward. Played back in. Fiorentina have a free kick. It's come through. This was gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Fiorentina go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Savic. And it's played forward. And here's Immobile. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Immobile sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Acerbi tries to switch the play. Luis Alberto.
Lazio have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Back into the middle. Now it's Immobile. Has a hit! Oh, nearly. He's making a real surge on the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That'll be a throw-in. Lulic. Quarter of an hour played. Fiorentina scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Knocks it away. Kayahon. Fiorentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He'll hit it! The defence can get it clear. Luis Alberto. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ribery. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Lulic hoists it forward. Luis Alberto. Immobile looking to get on the end of this. Gets wrestled off the ball. Drives it towards the front. Savic. Lucas drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Lulic drives it forward. Luis Alberto. Savic gets it back. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hoists it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Luis Felipe plays it forward. Across the field it goes. Lucas. Lulic. And here's Immobile. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Forward it goes. Marosic. Well, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Up towards the front line. Bonaventura. And it's played forward. Luis Felipe positions himself well and cuts it out. Lulic. Forward it goes. A chance to play it in. And it's Lucas. Fiorentina are leading with half-time drawing. Correa! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Radu. Acerbi. Kayahon. Hoists it forward. Correa. And here's Immobile, going through, tries to dink it in.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Radu does well to read it and intercepts. Marosic. Luis Felipe. Gets into a dangerous position. Radu. Savic. Lucas. Acerbi. Savic drives it forward. Lulic. Just brushed off the ball there. Quick pull forward. Lulic. Acerbi. Lulic. Plays it over to the other flank. Marosic. Luis Alberto. Correa gets it out to the wing. And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Fiorentina having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. The action is back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Out towards the flank. Got a shot away! There was plenty of power on that.
Luis Alberto. Luis Felipe. Luis Alberto. And it's Correa. Savic.
Goes long. Bonaventura cuts it out. Correa has a pop! Immobile hits it! It's in! Lazio back on level terms! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Luis Alberto.
Correa. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward pass. Radu.
Savic. Acerbi. Savic. And it's Lulic. Luis Felipe.
Radu. Radu plays it forward. Bonaventura. Lazio keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Savic.
Played out to the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Throw it. Time for a change in personnel. Managed to get it away.
Acerbi.
Played back in. Correa. It's a great ball. Goes for goal. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Lucas. Immobile gets on the end of it. Luis Alberto. Correa! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
But I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Acerbi. Savic. Luis Alberto. Lulic. Savic.
Oh, that is lovely footwork.
And it's Kaya Hon. Bonaventura goes looking.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And that has been cleared. Bonaventura tries to get it forward quickly.
Strakosha can pick that up.
Correa shapes to shoot. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Radu. Acerbi. Lulic. Acerbi drives it forward.
It's Immobile! Goal! Lazio! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Luis Alberto. Acerbi. Savic plays it forward. Lulic.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Lazio can make their change now with a break in play.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming. Lazio are looking to make this one safe.
Savic concedes a free kick for that.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And here's Immobile. Driving on, he could shoot here. Caicedo.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Hoists it forward. Savic. Radu. Acerbi. And it's Valero. Finishing line very much in sight now. 3 from 3 coming into today. He hits it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Fiorentina really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And it's played forward. Out to the right. Oh, really good feet from him. And here's Caicedo. Keeps everyone guessing. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's been taken straight back. Luis Felipe. Acerbi goes looking. And that's been levered clear. Fiorentina have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Luis Alberto swung over, cut out in the nick of time.
Lazio can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Caicedo. Lulic. Savic. Luis Alberto. And here's Caicedo.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Hoists it forward. Ribéry. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Fiorentina making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And here's Immobile. He's made sure that that won't get through. Valero.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Fiorentina have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular?
Yeah, Alexandre Lacazette. He really is a top-class striker, Peter. His movement's so sharp and instinctive, and his first touch is usually bang on, giving him the best possible opportunity of getting an effort away. He's not just a goal poacher, though. He puts in a good defensive shift too, pressing the opposition high up the pitch.
Okay, interesting. And that gets things running. Arsenal stuck on just one win from the first three. Where do they need to get better?
I think throughout the whole team, I just think they need to have a more competitive edge, and I think they need to be able to cope with pressure more. They don't look to have the composure.
That's it! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tashdemir, Akbaba, Etebo, Yedlin. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And here's Faguli. Akbaba, Etebo. It's got through. He's had a shot! Superb goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Galatasaray go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Tierney. Partey. Aubameyang. Granit Xhaka. And here's Willian. And the weighted pass. Oh, not quite. Etebo. Luyendama. Etebo. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Partey. Tierney. Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Akbaba. Arsenal are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
The Lacazette.
Galatasaray have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Partey. Hector Bellerin pushes to get on the end of it. Yedlin. Yedlin plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played into space out wide. Tierney. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Luis goes looking. Partey. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Granit Xhaka. And here's Lacazette. It's Willian! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Out of play for a goal kick. Tashdemir, Onyekuru, Akbaba, Yedlin, and it's Yedlin, Faguli, Yedlin, and here's Faguli, in again, tries to get it clear. He's had a go! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Plays it over to the other flank. Tierney, Partey, and he just whacks it away. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Luyendama drives it forward. Akbaba. Yedlin, Faguli, Etebo, and here's Faguli. Has gone out. Danger averted for now. Now it's Lacazette. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Onyekuru. Tashdemir. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Now it's Lacazette. Tierney. Played out to the right. 30 minutes gone. Granit Xhaka. Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka. And it's Willian. Akbaba. Faguli. Yedlin, right towards the front men. was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Xhaka plays it forward. Over to the left. It's a great ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Partey. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Just brushed off the ball there. Akbaba. Falcao. Granit Xhaka. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luyendama. Tashdemir. Onyekuru. And it's got through. Partey. Hector Bellerin. Tries to locate someone up front. A buccaneering run from the defender. Take by the keeper, he's read that well. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Tashdemir. Forward it goes. Granit Xhaka. And the whistle goes for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're underway again.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Akbaba. And here's Falcao. Has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
David Luiz tries to get it forward quickly, and here's Lacazette. Aubameyang hits one. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Onyekuru with the clearance. There will be a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Partey collects the ball from behind. Plenty waiting in the middle.
gone for goal!
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gorgeous control there. Partey has got himself a free kick.
Top save! That shot was travelling.
Onyekuru knocks it away. And a play for a throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bellerin delivers. Here's a corner. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Agbaba plays it out to the wing. It's come loose. Agbaba pings it out wide. Tajdemir gets it into the middle. Tierney. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Now it's Aubameyang. Tierney pumps it into the area. And that has been cleared. Xhaka eyeing that space. Back in once more. Massive lead! He has done it!
Arsenal are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
What a ball that has a pop!
More pressure on the opposition goal.
Galatasaray really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka. Hector Bellerin. And it's played forward. And the defence can get it clear. Granit Xhaka. It's Aubameyang. Partey. Aubameyang. Willian! Tastemir. Now it's Falcao. Tierney gets into the right position to intercept. Faguli. Partey did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Granit Xhaka. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Dinks one in. Partey needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Yedlin. Faguli. Akbaba. And here's Falcao. Out to the right. Yedlin. Big chance! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Partey. Granit Xhaka. David Luiz. Partey. Partey plays it forward. Tierney. Tierney. He's on a run down the left wing. Faguli gets it back. Hector Bellerin. And here's Xhaka. Lacazette. Chance! And out to safety. Referee's given a throw. Falcao. Galatasaray really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. Xhaka concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Etebo. And it's Yedlin. And here's Faguli. Looks to dink one in. He's gone for it!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tierney tries to get it forward quickly.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Onyekuru. And here's Falcao. Looking to get within range. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Galatasaray are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Galatasaray showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Nicely controlled.
Galatasaray merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
David Luiz. Granit Xhaka hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Tashdemir, and it's played forward. Babel, he's got through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Aubameyang.
Willian. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Faguli tries to switch the play.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Bellerin. Oh, really good feet from him. Willian. And here's Aubameyang. The official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Lacazette. Timely intervention. Faguli.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And the referee brings it to a close. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.